sacrifice in a bath late in the evening, building up sorrow. But I can't say that I wasted my time, 'cause I'm built by you. And I can't say that I'm glad it is over, 'cause that wouldn't be true. So thank you. Oh, thank you. We both remember that day in the summer. You sat on me and we cried. Oh, how we cried in that moment. Never been so happy. And I can't say that I wasted my time, 'cause I'm built by you. And I can't say that I'm glad it is over, 'cause that wouldn't be true. So thank you. Oh, thank you. All I can say is thank you. But I can't say that I won't miss you. One, two, three, four. since I started university. I took a geography course to learn the datelines and maybe use a sextant. But now I just press facsimiles. You're exactly who you wanted to be. That's what you said. 'Cause if you wanna watch TV and sleep all day and lay in bed, but you're forgetting that I've got to go to work and eat my food and pay my rent and reproduce and feed those kids and maybe use a sextant. I don't miss
Sorry.
you.
Hey, you still here?
The thought of what we were. This is the part where I shut up and let you infest my brain. Wrap your arms around my cortex, dig you in and let you drain. You'll never get rid of me. Oh, I'm like a fucking disease. I'll make a home in your gut, 'cause it's somewhere warm to sleep.
Sam just sent me a bunch of pictures.
What was your thought when you realized you'll never feel naive love again? Was it pain or was it sickness? Were you proud of who you'd
Sound
been?
okay?
The shyness waiting for his phone calls replaced by apathy in dating apps. You held his hands and felt like flying.
Please don't answer.
Now he's just another man. You'd rather he was inside than beside you.
Well, everybody's going
He's
live.
talking marriage
Man.
and future.
Got turned down, but
He's picking a
watching
lock he doesn't
some
go
little
into.
sit in the background whilst we play.
There's knife in a wound.
I might
He's
be
a
able to.
suture.
Oh.
I don't miss you. I miss the thought of what we were. This is the part where I shut up and let you infest my brain, but it's okay. It's a strategy to ensure I remain. You'll never get rid of me. Well, I'm like a fucking disease. I'll make a home in your gut, 'cause it's somewhere warm to sleep. It's okay.
Yeah, look, you're in Discord. I'm in Discord if you want to join me.
It's okay.
Maybe. Actually, I might need to go with the others. Should we go over to Minecraft? You guys can join me. I think we'll do that. We're gonna go.
Eat my rent, and eat my food, and eat my juice, and eat those kids. And maybe use a sextant.
Yeah, let's get started. We're gonna do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. No, wait. I need to fix something. I don't like this.
She's always asking, am I alright? As if auspicious or in my pint. A funny answer or a good night. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing. When you wrinkle up the nose bridge, I'm trying to figure out what that meant. I took it as a taunt. Remember way back then in school? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. And I don't think I have a clue.
Let's get started.
'Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. You're always trying to leave the table. Phone calls, toilet breaks, unstable. And don't you think that we can all tell? You're insecure. I guess I always do that one thing. When I get too drunk and jump in, to figure out what makes your brain tick. I'm a listener. Remember way back then in school? 'Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? the front door. You claimed to try to dodge the cat door and got the tongue short. And yes, you always do that one thing. Cause when you throw and trash me under, you're dripping. Don't figure out what that means. Keyboard's like my heart, it shines in RGB and it's full of blood. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm scared, pissed off and lonely. I have trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spend all my time on social media, this is the state that I'm in. Twitter feeds like my brain, cause I have it on dark mode. Memorize everything she says so I can use it to guess her passcode. She's beauty, she's grace. She has a profile picture of her gorgeous face. To try and get more sponsors, try and get more sponsors. Why don't you care? The past 10 years of my life making you mad. Political enough but not contrary. Sexual enough but not enough to scare me.
Why not, right?
Give me a reason not to be on my knees. The internet's ruined me. I must sound insane, but that's part of the package. If she can't handle me at my worst, she don't deserve my mental baggage.
Oh, I made it.
I know you want 6'4", but 1 foot more, and I'd almost be tall enough to reach the high shelf. Be your incel, I think I might be a threat to myself. A threat to myself.
I do this on live and now we're struggling. Hey, look at that, I made it. I should have just kept the momentum and kept going. Now I did it the last.
Does she run?
Just
when I'm monthly giving her 50% of my income. chance, we ain't gonna hurt you. But when there's fuck all else to do, you could eat the phone from the headrest. You can knock the wind out of my breath. You could kick the teeth into my head. There's no cause for concern. So what's it to you? You're down another 8 ball. I haven't even got the cue.
I'm not trying to get the best score. I just want to finish it. I had some fun last
And
night.
you look dreadful.
Because
Jump to what you'll resort to. Singing charts, we ain't gonna hurt you. But when there's fuck all else to do, you could eat the phone from the headrest. You can knock the wind out of my breath. You can kick the teeth into my head. And still there's no cause for concern. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. 'Cause when there's fuck all else to do, we could eat the fun from the headrest. You could suck the wind out of my breath. You could kiss the teeth into my head. And still there's no cause for concern. I said there's no cause for concern.
I can't remember how I did this last time. That's not it. Of course, now we're gonna get the ones that took me 5 years. Because I have no idea. Nope. It's going great. I think I'm lined up with the camera. Am I still lined up with the camera? Yeah, we're good. We good? I don't know why I'm worrying. Great. Back to you.
It's 2:45 p.m. Wake up from snoring, open DM. Scan of Red Bull by the bed. Vape is charged and Snapchat's
I
red.
know I did this. I know. And I don't remember half of the guys.
She's beauty, she's grace. She has a profile picture of an anime girl's face. Just a single message more since rubbing up my Ethernet cord. I wanna be the
I can't
guy
remember how I did this.
that you fall asleep on call with. I'll make you forget every guy that came
This is
before
why I just
me.
said go for it. And
I like you, and you like my attention. Let's skip to the good bit. Let's consummate our internet
I know this
connection.
is easy parkour. Oh!
I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him. With an ego.
had it.
I'm in
I
love
so
with
had
him.
that.
I'm in love with him.
And then
I'm
I
in love
failed.
with him. With an ego. Mum took away my PS4, so I punched a hole through my bedroom wall. I'm not aggressive, just ooze masculine passion.
Oh, no, there's someone named. Okay, I got it.
Did you know I've also got depression? Self-diagnosed, thought I should mention. I thought you
that better? Over the music or just in general?
Mum took away my PS4. I've said it so many times before. How could I live on if I keep on collecting? These every little
Hello?
fights and insurrections,
Oh.
constant
Okay.
pain in
Let's
every
turn this down.
dimension.
Turn this
My
up. Is that
body
better?
weeps, disbelief head suspension.
Awesome. It doesn't sound like I'm yelling, does it? I'm trying not to yell, I promise. But also, I'm getting really frustrated with some of these jumps that I've already made in the past, and I cannot get them again. Why am I looking at my computer screen when I'm speaking? Camera's there. Oh, well, there goes somebody on the screen. Okay, let's get back to it. Awesome. I just had that. I had it. It was there. I did it. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, gotta do the doop. Nope. I did this. Doop. Nope. Aha! I got it. Okay. We just go for this one. Doop doop. Again. Doop doop doop. I can't seem to save my life. I don't know why I'm singing. Why do I keep missing this last one? What about the last one is wrong? And now I can't get it at all. Son of a butt. Nope. Too soon. A 1, a 2, a 3. Ha! Okay, that's fine. I can get back up there. Okay, what is this one? Keep the momentum. There it is. Ladder parkour. Yay. Oh, it's one of that again. Okay. Those were right on the ceiling, so it's a... I had that. It was right. Oh, do. Okay. I hated this one. I'm not good at ladder parkour. Oh no, I know. I got it. I was getting my stuff set up and Larry, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have Larry here. She's being quiet in the background. And now I'm just standing on a ladder, dreading wanting to do this. No! But yeah. I don't want to. Oh, that's cool. Larry, say hi. Say hi. You need a new haircut. Go play. Go play. What's your problem? Why are you calling me? I'm on the Discord. Jump on the Discord. There went my camera again. Off. on. I'm back. I don't know why it keeps turning off. I'm gonna figure that setting out. Oh, I made it. I made it. I failed that. I'm in the Minecraft Discord. Nope. Oh, I missed the ladder. It's getting around the ladders that I'm bad at. Why did I had it, and then I failed it. There we go. Oh, give me. I made it. Yeah, I'm wasting time. There's no way. Oh. No, I know this is another just go for it and don't overthink it. I'm trying to go around. Nope, that ain't it. Oh! I was overconfident on that one. Nope. Hit the door. Nope. 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 Went out too far. Why is that pause? Okay. Chat's getting weird. In Wilbur's chat, not my chat. My chat's empty. Oh, hello. I hate you. I keep just hitting the door. Why do I keep hitting the door? I keep hitting the door. Siri, what's the matter? Excuse me. It's right there. I'm failing. Why can't I get this one? It's not that hard. I did it the first time. I'm like right there with it every time too. Turn too soon. Over kiss. So why? I jumped. I know. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not even that hard. Why am I struggling? I was making some of the harder ones. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Am I just not getting enough running speed, or am I getting stopped by the block? Or is it not supposed to be a sprint? I don't know.
If I'm gonna be honest, I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge down the forest, foraging for sounds that I can rhyme with orange. Look, I'm a People gather among a world of hunters, not about chasing clout. I'd rather gaze at clouds and feel the comforts. Uh-oh, on the trending tab. Hope this won't be ending bad. Checking
Hey, I know I
like working in a forensic lab. Oh Lord, life's getting hard. I'm too young for this, and I crashed the very first time. Drove my parents' car. Teardrops we've made.
Awesome. Backed off the back of that one. I get to do this one again.
Screamer is off. You mightn't believe it. A life full of streaming is real tough. It feels rough sometimes, but that's the real stuff.
Oh, let's try again.
A brave face. Hey, playing games, taking pain straight away. Yay, maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. Wait, we all need to take a break. If I'm gonna
I'm making myself dizzy just looking at this screen. See? Oh, I think I'm a frames there. I hope it's not too laggy. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I got it. I got it. Nope, too soon. I made it up there to that purple. This, what's above me, took me ever. So we're gonna hope I can get past it a little bit faster.
It's a British tradition. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. Wait, we all need to take a break. Hey, if I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea.
Okay. I'm finishing this parkour. It will happen. I'm not gonna quit until I do. That might be a lie because I might quit earlier if this keeps doing this.
Day by day, putting on a brave face. Playing games, taking pain straight away. Maybe made mistakes, but it's a-okay. We all need to take a break. So I'll be chilling when the tide is low.
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself?
Next note, but I brought a bro. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe.
I can do this! I did it before! You saw me do it! Why am I like this? I didn't jump that time. I keep hitting the block.
Heyo.
Hi! I am losing my mind on this one. I already finished it, and then I backed off the other one and have to do it again.
Let me turn the volume down.
So,
I may have stopped watching thine stream
that's
because
fine.
the lag on my end was awful.
I made it! Now don't back off! Breathe.
Also, when you were listening to It's All Futile, It's All Pointless, yeah, that
Uh-huh.
song, the It's Okay, yeah, that one, I tuned into a random streamer, because, like, I misclicked, and they were listening to the same song.
That's funny.
It was great.
I don't know what Will's doing, but I'm earning my points. I'll go back and watch the VOD. I have invisible blocks to deal with. I can make these jumps, and I don't know why I'm struggling so bad this time around. Like,
Elizabeth, I am a very lucky being to get into the Dream SMP when I did for this plushie that I have. If Leanna would have got,
It's fine. My camera keeps turning off.
anyway, when Nini got into the Dream SMP, she had said that
Say it again.
I was. When when she got into the Dream SMP, she said I was very lucky being, because the plushie was being sent to our place. She would have stolen this plushie.
I would too. I'd have stolen it. It'd have been my plushie.
Nope, mine.
I'm still thinking about stealing the Schlatt one. I'm gonna give your friend hers.
No.
I won't steal it. It's fine. I will give it to you. I can make this jump. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad. Wait, is there another? I can't remember.
If you steal the Techno plushie, there will be consequences.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got a Techno plushie coming too.
There will
I
be.
made it. Leary, why are you chewing on my dress?
Understand?
Yeah. Okay, there's a block in the middle.
But
And we just gotta make a
my
running
friend
start.
is so excited that the Schlatt plushie is on its way.
I
He's so
jumped
very
that last one.
excited.
I don't know why I fell off.
I might end up playing Stardew Valley though.
I wish we could play together, but you know, can't crossplay, so...
Wait, where's the Switch? I am...
It's at Grandma's, and I just haven't gone in. I hate door parkour.
Not you. Me.
I made it! First try! Booyah! I hate door parkour! Okay, now we're just... I'm pretty sure the slime stuff... Oh, no, not yet.
I gotta clean my water bottle. I'll be right back. Actually, I have my headphones. It'll be fine.
I think we're gonna cheat this one a little bit, yeah. Okay. It's here. Shoot, I missed. It's here. And here. Right here. Right here. I have to hit middle block. Aim for here. Aim for here.
Oh no, the band singing around my water bottle got wet. That crochet thing that I made, that I put around my water bottle, it looks a lot like Skyrim's landscape. That's around my water bottle. It got wet. I had to do it off. For now, it's drying.
I'm aiming for here. And I'm missing. I hate these invisible blocks.
That's to be you.
Because I can't see how far I'm missing it by and what I need to do. I love this song, and I can't reach this block. I've done these. I don't know why I can't do them now. Momentum.
You Gucci, bro?
No, I keep falling off the block in the back and then having to redo a parkour I've already done.
That's funny.
It's not. It's frustrating.
Maybe frustrating to you, but it's funny to me.
In a fairy tale, no return. I don't care.
If I lose my mind.
I love this song. Like,
Great. Have you listened to Underground yet?
not yet on this playlist. I don't know if it's on this playlist, actually, now that I think of it. Hold on, I might as well waste my time and go look.
I'm in love with
Lyrics.
the girl, even though it hurts.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. You can, if I don't know if there's anybody in chat, but you can occupy them. Fine. I'll be right back.
Don't know if anybody's cat, but I know if you are. If there is anybody in chat, one thing to know about me is I love dragons. Could go into the entire existence of Greek mythology lore, but that would take too long. And with time. Nom nom nom. My phone's off late. And I'm back.
Keep me waiting for you. I'm gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. 'Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Life, I'm telling myself it's just 5
Oh, I don't know how mythology lore that we've been learning about in English. Well, I already knew 90% of this lore beforehand. But hey, it's still a thing. We learned about Theseus and stuff, and the funny thing is, when like my teacher had like a question for something, like what would be the meaning behind something, they would ask me. It was great. Like, I think one of the questions would be like, how would Theseus have 2 fathers and 1 mom? Like, I mean, it was weird. Greek mythology is weird. But hey, Greek mythology do what it pleases. Liz is gonna be back. Anyways,
Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Hello.
I was just about to go into the lore of Theseus.
Oh,
But then
continue, please.
I got distracted with... Wait, sorry. Okay, first of all, I want to tell you something. You know what I think is funny? In English class, how we're learning about Greek mythology and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the teacher had a question about something, like about some of the weird things of the lore,
Mm-hmm.
she would ask me, like, Theseus has 2 dads and 1 mother, which is weird. It's like, I think it's like Poseidon and then, what's his face?
I don't know who what's his face is, so...
Aegeus, because he fell into the ocean and died, and it's now called the Aegean Sea.
I see.
So, and apparently he has 2 dads, but like, my theory is like, Poseidon shape-shifted into Aegeus. Because like, Hades has a child that's technically Zeus's, but it's still Hades because Zeus transformed into Hades and had a kid with somebody.
That's weird.
Oh, it is very weird. And then like...
Also, Underground is on this playlist. I'm listening to it right now.
Nice. But anyways, Theseus decided... Well, actually, he didn't decide. His mom was like, oh, I'll tell you about your dad if you can lift this rock, which only Aegeus could do. It was like a really, really heavy rock.
Mm-hmm.
And then Theseus started training, like, on the spot. And then his 16th birthday came around. He went to go try to lift the rock with his mom. Tried to lift the rock, couldn't lift the rock. And his mom was like, just give it some time, maybe next year. And his 17th birthday, he does the same thing. And again, he failed. And then his mom's starting to lose hope. And then on his 18th birthday, he goes back up there with his mom. His mom's kind of skeptical, but really hoping, man. And then he lifts it, and under this big rock are a golden pair of sandals and a sword. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that Aegeus is also the king of Athens, and Athens has a problem with the kingdom of Crete, because apparently the king's son of Crete died in Athens, and Crete king is kind of blaming Aegeus for that.
Okay.
And then, so Crete's just like, you know what? I'm gonna make you suffer since you don't technically have a son, because Theseus was kind of hidden, like a hidden secret, because he was in Athens. And so Crete's like, you know what? Every time when the crops start to not ripen, like get planted, so spring, you're going to donate us 7 women and 7 men. And you're gonna give them to us to Crete. And then what they do with them in Crete is send them to the Minotaur that's under what they believe to be under Crete, which is in the labyrinth. Basically, they're sacrificing the 14 people to the douchebag under their city. And then, okay, back to Theseus. Since he's a hidden child, his mom finally tells him about Aegeus, his dad, and how he should probably go to Athens to see him. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the 55 evil nephews.
What? Wait, now what?
Okay, stop. I keep forgetting about things. Hold on. Okay, so there's like 55 evil nephews that don't want Aegeus to have a quote-unquote heir. That's why he had Theseus in secret. because Theseus would be murdered immediately as a baby.
Oh, there's a slime
Yeah.
block there.
Because his 55 nephews were like, I want the throne, blah, blah, blah. So they would have just killed Theseus as a baby. But now Theseus is 18 and really buff. And then he goes to one of, I don't remember where he was at the time, but he goes to like one of the people that's friends with his dad and is like, how do you get to Athens? And he's like, you can either go by sea or by land. And Theseus is like, which land's more dangerous? And the guy's just like, well, if you go by sea, there's just gonna be a few pirates trying to raid the ship. But if you go by land, there's gonna be robbers everywhere. They're gonna try to kill you on the And then Theseus is just like, okay, I'm going by foot. Anyways. And then the guy's just like, are you gonna take somebody with you? Or are you just gonna die out there by yourself? And Theseus is like, I'm gonna go by myself, thank you. And then he starts walking around the path to go to Athens, and he comes up across the first robber, which have really, really weird names. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my notes out real fast.
Okay.
Funky names. Oh, one of the robbers is actually mentioned in Percy Jackson. That is really cool. One of the robbers in Theseus is actually mentioned in the first book of Percy Jackson, and we go shopping for waterbeds. That is literally the chapter name in Percy Jackson for when you meet one of these robbers. Great.
Well, Tommy's live now. I have my watch streak with Wilbur, so I'm gonna go. Bye, Wilbur. Let's go to Tommy.
Nice. Anyway,
poor dude's having a time of it. Don't tell me I missed it. It says live just now, but it's not. There's no. I'm confused. Tommy, what are you doing?
You just want me to read the story?
Sure.
I have the entire up right here. I'm gonna just start reading. There once was a king of Athens whose name was Aegeus. He had no son, but he had 50 nephews, and they were waiting for him to die so that one of them might take his place. They were wild. They were worthless fellows, and the people of Athens looked forward with dread to the day when the city would be in their power. Yet so long as Aegeus lived, the rowdy nephews could not do much harm. They were generally content spending their time feasting and drinking at the king's table and quarreling among themselves. It so happened one summer that Aegeus left the kingdom in care of the elders of the city and went on a voyage to the old famous city of Trojan. Trojan. With a Z. Which lay nestled at the front of the mountains opposite shore. Trojan was not 50 miles by water from Athens. And the Purple Peak Island, I do not know how to pronounce that word. Aegean? Question mark? Lay between them, but to the people of the early time, the distance seemed very great. It was not often that ships passed place to the other. And as for going by land, land round the great beyond of the sea, that was the thing so fraught with danger that no sane man had ever dared try it. King Theseus of Trojan was right glad to see Aegeus, for they had been boys together and welcomed him to his city and did all that he could to make his visit a pleasant one. Day after day there was feasting and merriment and music in the marble halls of old Trozen, and the two kings spent many a happy hour talking about the deeds of their youth as their mighty heroes whom both had known. And when the time came for the ship to sail back to Athens, Aegeus was not ready to go. He said he would stay yet a little longer in Trozen, and that the elders of the city managed things at home. The ship returned with but Aegeus stayed not so much for the rest and enjoyment which was having in the home of his old friend. As the sake of Athens, his old friend's daughter, for Athens was a fair summer morning, and she was the joy and pride of Trozen. Aegeus was never so happy when in her presence. So it happened that some time after the ship had sailed, there was a wedding in the halls of King Titius, but it was kept a secret. For Aegeus feared that his nephews, if they heard of it, would be very angry and would send men to Trozen to harm him and his new bride. Month after month passed, and still Aegeus lingered with his bride, trusting his elders to see the affairs of Athens. Then one morning, when the gardens of Trozen were full of roses and the heather was green on the hills, a baby was born to Athens, Athera. A boy with a fair face, strong arms, and eyes as sharp and as bright as the mountain eagles. What? Mountain eagles. I'm dumb. It's fine. And now Aegeus was even more reluctant to return home than he had ever been before. He went up on the mountain which overlooked Trozen and prayed to Athena, the queen of war and wisdom, to give him insight and show him what to do. Even while he prayed, there came a ship into the harbor, bringing a letter to Aegeus and an alarming news from Athens. Come home without delay. There are words of a letter which the elders had sent. Come home quickly, or Athens will be lost. A great king from beyond the sea, Minos of Crete, is on his way with ships of and a host of fighting men. He declares that he will carry sword and fire within our walls, and will slay our young men and make our children his slaves. Come and save us. It is the call of duty, said Aegeus, and with a heavy heart he made ready to go at once. He crossed the sea to lead his people, but he could not take Athera and their child, for fear of his lawless nephews who would have slain them both. Best of wives, he said. But the hour for parting had come. Listen to me, for I shall never see your father's halls, nor dear old Trozen, nor perhaps your own fair face again. Do you remember the old tree which stands at the mountainside, and the great flat stone which lies a little way beyond it? The one no man but myself has ever been able to lift. Under that stone I have hidden my sword and the sandals which I brought from Athens. They shall lie there until our child is strong enough to lift the stone and take them from his own. Care for him, Athera, until that time, and then, and not until then, you may tell him of his father, and bid him seek me in Athens. Then Aegeus kissed his wife and child and went on board ship. The sailors shouted, the oars were dipped into the waves, the white sails spread to the breeze, and Athera from her place window saw the vessel speed away over the blue waters towards Aegina and the distant shore. Year after year went by, and yet no word had reached Athera from her husband or the other side of the sea. Often she climbed the mountain above Trozen and would sit there all day, looking out over the blue waters and the purple hills of Aegina to the dim, distant shore beyond. Now and then she could see a white-winged ship sailing in the offing, but men said it was a Cretan vessel. And very likely was filled with fierce certain warriors, bound upon some cruel errand of war. Then it was rumored that King Minos had seized upon the ships of Athens and burned part of the city. It had forced the people to pay him most grievous tribute. Other than this, there is no news. In the meanwhile, Athera's son had grown to be tall, ruddy-cheeked lad. Ruddy-cheeked lad, as strong as a mountain lion, and she named him Theseus. On the day he was 15 years old, he went up with her to the top of the mountain, and with her looked over the sea. Ah, if only your father would come. Besides, my father, said Theseus. Who is my father, and why are you always watching and waiting and wishing that he would come? Tell me about him. And she answered, My child, do you see that great flat stone which lies there, half buried in the ground, covered with moss, trailing ivy? Do you think you could lift it? I will try, mother, said Theseus. He dug his fingers into the ground beside it and grasped its uneven edges and tugged and lifted and strained until his breath came hard and his arms ached and his body was covered in sweat. But the stone moved not at all. At last, he said, the task is too hard for me until I have grown stronger. But why do you wish me to lift it? When you are strong enough to lift it, Athera said, I will tell you about your father. After that, the boy went out every day and practiced running and leaping and throwing and lifting every day. He rolled a smaller stone out of their plates. At first, he could only move the little weight, and those who saw him laughed as he pulled and puffed and grew red-faced. But he never gave up until he had lifted his target. And little by little, he grew stronger, and his muscles became iron bands. His limbs were like mighty levers for strength. Then, on his next birthday, he went up the mountain with his mother and tried again to lift the great stone, but it remained fast in its place and was not moved. I am not yet strong enough, mother, he complained. Have patience, my son, said Athera. So he went on again with his running, leaping, and throwing and lifting. He practiced wrestling, also tamed the wild horses of the plain, and hunted lions among the mountains. His strength and swiftness and skills were the wonder of all men, and Frozen was filled with the tales and deeds of the young Theseus. Yet when he tried again on his 17th birthday, he could not move the great flat stone that lay near the tree on the mountainside. Have patience, my son, again said Athera, but this time tears crept into her eyes. So he went back again to exercising. He learned to wield a sword and a battle axe and to throw tremendous weights and carry tremendous burdens. And men said that since the days of Hercules, there was never so great strength in one body. Then when he was a year older, he climbed the mountain yet again with his mother, and he stooped and took hold of the stone, and it yielded to his touch. When he had lifted quite out of the ground, he found underneath it a sword of bronze and sandals of gold, and these he gave to his mother. Tell me about my father, he said. Athera rejoiced that the time had come for which he had waited so long, and he buckled the sword to his belt and fastened the sandals upon his feet. Then she told him who his father was and why he had left them in Trojan. And now he had said that when the lad was strong enough to lift the great stone, he must take the sword and sandals and go seek him in Athens. Theseus was glad when he heard this, and his proud eyes flashed with eagerness as he said, I am ready, mother, and I will set out forth to Athens this very day. They walked down the mountain together and told King Theseus what had happened, and showed him the sword and the sandals. But the old man shook his head sadly and tried to dissuade Theseus from going. How can you go to Athens in these lawless times? He said. The sea is full of pirates. In fact, no ship from Trojan has sailed across the sea since your kingly father went home to help of his people 18 years ago. Then, finding that this only made Theseus more determined, he added, But if you must go, I will have a new ship built for you. Stand and shout as fast sailing. 50 of the bravest young men in Trojan shall go with you, and I hope with fair winds and fearless hearts you shall escape the pirates and reach the Athens in safety. Which is the most perilous way? Asked Theseus, to go by ship or to make the journey on foot? The great bend of land. The seaway is full of enough perils, said his grandfather, but the lawless landways is vested with dangers tenfold greater. Even if there were good roads, and no hindrances. The journey around the shore is a long one and would require many days. There are rugged mountains to climb and wide marshes to cross and dark forests to go through. There is hardly a footpath in all of this wild region, nor any place to find rest or shelter. And the cruel woods are full of wild beasts. Dreadful dragons lurk in the marshes, and many cruel robbers, giants, dwell in the mountains. Well, said Theseus, if there are many perils by land and sea, then I shall go by land, and I shall go at once. But you will at least take 50 young men, your companions, with you. King Theseus asked. No, no one shall go with me, said Theseus, and he stood up and played with his sword hilt, laughing at the thought of fear. When there was nothing more to say, he kissed his mother and bade his grandfather goodbye, went out of Trojan towards the trackless coastline which lay to the west and north. With blessings and tears, the king and Athera followed him to the city gates and watched him until his tall form was lost to the sight among the trees which bordered the shore of the sea. Rough roads and robbers. With a brave heart, Theseus walked on, keeping the sea always on upon his right. Soon the old city of Trojan was left far behind, and he came to the great marshes where the ground sank under him at every step. Green pools of stringent water lay on both sides of the narrow pathway, but no fiery dragon came out of these reeds to meet him. So he walked on till he came to the rugged mountain land which bordered the western shore of the sea. Then he climbed a slope after another until at last he stood on the summit of a great peak, which he could see the whole country spread around him. Then downward and onward he went. But this way led him through the dark mountain glens and along the edges of mighty precipices and under many frowning cliffs until he came to the dreary wood where the trees grew tall and close together, and the light of the sun was seldom seen. In that forest dwelt a robber giant called Corypheus. Corynetes, the Cludger, the terror of travelers, for oftentimes Corynetes would go down into the valleys where shepherds fed their flocks and would carry off not only sheep and lambs, but sometimes children and the men themselves. It was his custom to hide in the thicket underbrush close to a pathway, and when the traveler passed away, leap out upon him and beat him to death with a club. When he saw Theseus coming through the woods, he thought that he would have a rich prize, for he knew from the youth's clothing and manner he must be a prince. He lay on the ground where leaves of ivy and tall grass screened him from view, and he held his great iron club ready to strike. But Theseus had sharp eyes and quick ears, and neither beast nor robber giant could have taken him by surprise. When Corynetes leaped out of his hiding place to strike him down, the young man dodged aside so quickly that the heavy club struck the ground behind him. Then, before the robber giant could raise it for a second stroke, Theseus seized the fellow's legs and tripped him. Corynetes roared loudly and tried to strike again, but Theseus wrenched the club out of his hands and then dealt him such a blow on the head that he never again harmed travelers passing through the forest. Then the youth went on his way, carrying the huge club on his shoulders, singing a song of victory, and looking sharply around him for any other foes that might be lurking among the trees. Just over the ridge, the next mountain, he met an old man who warned him not to go any further. He said that close by a grove of pine trees he would soon pass his way down a slope. There dwelt a robber who is very cruel to strangers. He is called Pitiocampus, the pine bender, he said the old man, for when he has caught a traveler, he bends two tall pine trees to the ground and binds his captives to them, a hand and a foot to the top of one, and a hand and a foot to the top of the other. Then he lets the trees fly up. He roars with laughter when he sees the traveler's body is torn in sunder. It seems to me, said Theseus, that it is full time to rid the world of such a monster, and he thanked the kind man who had warned him. He hastened towards, whistling merrily as he went down towards the grove of pines. Soon he came in sight of the robber's house, built near a jutting cliff. Behind it was a rocky gorge and a roaring mountain stream, and in front of it was a garden where grew all kinds of rare plants and beautiful flowers. But the tops of the pine trees were laden with bones of unlucky travelers, which hung bleached white in the sun and wind. On the stone by the roadside, Pitiocampus himself, when he saw Theseus coming, he approached the prince, whirling a long rope in his hands, crying out, "Welcome, welcome, stranger! Welcome to my inn, a true traveler's rest. What kind of entertainment have you?" asked Theseus. Have you a pine tree bent down to the ground ready for me?" "Ah, 2 of them," said the robber. "I knew you were coming. I bent 2 of them for you." As he spoke, Pitiocampus threw his rope towards Theseus and tried to entangle him in coils. But the young man leaped aside, and when the robber rushed upon him, he dodged beneath his hands and seized his legs, and he had seized Cornelius's and threw him heavily to the ground. Then the 2 wrestled together among the trees, but not long, for Pitiocampus was no match for the lithe young foe. Theseus knelt upon the robber's back as he lay prone among the leaves, and tied him with his own cord to the 2 pine trees which were already bent down. "As you would have done unto me, I will do unto you," Theseus said. Pitiocampus wept and prayed, and many fair promise, but Theseus would not hear him. He turned away, the tree sprang up, and the robber's body was left dangling from those branches. The road which Theseus followed now led him closer to the shore, and by and by he came to a place where the mountains seemed to rise sheer out of the sea, and there was only a narrow path high up along the side of the cliff, far down beneath his feet, where he could hear waves dashing against a rocky wall, while above him the mountain eagles circled screaming, and gray crags and barren peaks glistened in the sunlight. But Theseus went on fearlessly, and he came at least to a place where a spring of clear water bubbled out from a cleft in the rock. There the path was narrow and still, yet low doorway, a cavern opened upon it. Close by the spring sat a red-faced giant with a huge club across his knees, guarding the road so that no one could pass. In the sea, at the foot of the cliff base, basked a huge turtle, its leaden eyes looking always upward for its food. Theseus realized this must be a domain of Cicron, a brother of Pitiocampus, who was the terror of the coast, and liked to make strangers wash his feet. While they were doing so, he might kick them over the cliff to be eaten by his vicious pet turtle below. When Theseus approached, the robber raised his club and said fiercely, "No man can pass here until he has washed my feet. Come, set to work." Then Theseus smiled and said, "Is your turtle hungry today? And do you want me to feed him?" Cicron's eyes flashed fire, and he said, "You shall feed him, but you shall wash my feet first." And with that, he briskly brandished his club in the air and rushed forward to strike. But Theseus was ready. With the iron club which he had taken from Cornetes, he met the blow midway, and the robber's weapon was knocked out of his hands, spinning away from the edge off the cliff. Then Cicron, black with rage, tried to grapple with him, but Theseus was too quick for that. He dropped his club, seized Scyron by the throat. He pushed him back against the ledge which he had been sitting, and threw him sprawling upon the sharp rock, holding him there, hanging halfway over the cliff. "Enough, enough!" cried Scyron. "I will let me up, and you may pass your way." "It is not enough," said Theseus, and he drew his sword and sat down by the side of the spring. "You must wash my feet now. Come, set to work." Then Scyron, white with fear, washed his feet. "And now," said Theseus, "when the task was ended, as you have done to others, so will I do unto you." There was a scream in midair, with the mountain eagles answered from above. There was a great splash in the water below, as the turtle consumed its meal. Athens was now less than 20 miles away, so he strode bravely onward, happy in the thought that he was so near the end of his long journey. But it was very slow traveling among the mountains, and he was not always sure that he was following the right path. The sun was almost down when he came to a broad green valley where there was trees had been cleared away. A little river flowed through the middle of this valley, and on either side were grassy meadows where cattle were grazing, and on a hillside close by, half hidden among the trees, there was a great stone house, with vines all over its walls and roof. While Theseus was wondering who it could be that lived in this pretty but lonely place, a man came out of his house and hurried down to the road to meet him. He was a well-dressed man, and his face was wreathed with smiles. He bowed low to Theseus and invited him kindly to come up to the house and be his guest that night. I need a drink. This is a lonely place, he said, and it's not often that travelers pass this way, but there is nothing that gives me so much joy as to find a stranger and feast them at my table and hear them tell the things that they have seen and heard. Come up and sup with me and lodge under my roof. You shall sleep on a wonderful bed which I have, a bed which fits every guest and cures him of every ill. Theseus was pleased with the man's ways, and he was both hungry and tired. He went up with him and sat under the vines by the door. The man said, "Now I will go in and make the bed ready for you, and you can lie down upon it and rest. Later, when you feel refreshed, you shall sit at my table and sup with me, and I will listen to the pleasant tales which I know you will tell." When he had gone into the house, Theseus looked around him to see what sort of place it was. It was filled with surprise and richness of it, at the gold and silver and the beautiful things, which every room seemed to be abundant, for it was indeed a place fit for a prince. While he was looking and wondering, the vines before him were parted, and the fair face of a young girl peeped out. "Noble strangers," he whispered, "do not lie down on my master's bed, for those who do never rise again. Fly down the glen and hide yourself deep in the woods. He will return, or else there will be no escape for you." "Who is your master, fair maiden, and that I should be afraid of him?" asked Theseus. "Men call him Justice?" It's a really weird name. I'm gonna just call it because it looks like Krusty. "Or the Stretcher," said the girl, and talks low and fast. "He is a robber. He brings hither all the strangers, and he finds traveling through the mountains. He puts them on his iron bed. He robs them of all they have. No one who comes into this house ever goes out again." "Why do they call him Stretcher? And what is the iron bed of his?" asked Theseus, in no way alarmed. "Did he not tell you that it fits all guests?" asked the girl. "It most truthfully does fit them. For if a traveler is too long, Procrutius hews off his legs until he is the right length. But if he is too short, as is the case with most guests, then he will stretch the man's limbs and body with the ropes until it is long enough. It is for this reason that men call him the Stretcher. Hark, hark, I hear him coming. Hark, hark, I hear him coming." And the vine's leaves closed over her hiding place. To the next moment, Cressy stood in the door, bowing and smiling, as he had never done any harm to his fellow men. "My dear young friend,"
He literally
said.
posted this a minute ago. Hang on, Cynthia. He posted this a minute ago. And it already has 31,000 likes.
Posted what a minute ago?
Dream. Posted this literally like a minute ago. I don't know if you can see it through my crappy screen or not, but... Okay, you can continue now. Sorry. I just noticed this.
Hold on. I just looked at Twitch, and it says Tommy in it is live. I need your help to rebuild my life.
Yeah, I thought I told you he's live.
No, I knew he was live, but the freaking...
Apparently Tubbo has joined? What? Which apartment is better?
Oh, is he trying to search for a new apartment?
I don't know, I missed it.
Yum, yum.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna go get a drink and then go back to my story. So are
Yeah,
you enjoying?
that's fine. I am. I kind of rage quit the parkour thing though at the same place I rage quit last time.
Ah, where's your phone, Mother?
It was great. What is off
Where?
topic?
Oh. There you go, Mom. Up.
I
Laugh. Ooh.
I can't read. We finished recording potentially the final manhunt ever. 2 days of recording to get the best video possible. Very emotional. Thank you, everyone.
Oh. Ooh. Wow. Sorry for the bread.
Why does he sound like he's getting real emotional?
Maybe he is. Is it his last manhunt? If it's his last manhunt, that makes sense.
Aww. Sis. Oh, what do I want to do now?
I never thought I had this much joy reading to somebody.
Obviously,
So much?
I don't know what I want to play now.
You could play Stardew Valley.
I could. Let's do that.
Or Skyrim.
Just a second. Here, we'll just get to see my face for a little bit. Hi.
I'm
So my Alright, let's get Stardew Valley pulled up. Oh goodness.
I said I was gonna finish my sandwich real quick.
No, you're fine. I just said, oh goodness. I hope the Stardew Valley music isn't too loud. I just realized it's super loud half the time. Oh, I turned the music off, that's why.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, he's got to put people on his little island. He's playing on his DS.
Oh, Animal Crossing, I'm guessing.
Which apartment is better? Here's the poll that I missed. It was the Tomodachi Life one or Tommy's real life apartment. And everybody said the Tomodachi one.
Because like, the life apartment is awful.
This poor dude.
Our man needs help. Anyways, back to the story, right where we left off.
Is Wilbur still streaming? I'm sorry, Tommy, but Wilbur's still streaming. I'm leaving.
Theseus arose and followed his host. When they had come into the inner chamber, there, surely enough, was a bedstead of iron, and very mysteriously wrought in the is a soft couch which seemed to invite him to lie down and rest. But Theseus, peering about, saw the axe and the ropes with cunning pulleys lying hidden beneath the curtains. He saw too that the floor was covered with stains of blood. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We go shopping for waterbeds. This is the robber that's in the waterbed store. In the bed store. And Percy's just like, you're crusty. Looks like you're a little too tall for this bed. And chops his head
I'm gonna
off.
change my music. You can keep talking, you're fine. Sorry.
After Ranger's Apprentice, I'm gonna read Percy Jackson again. Oh, it's such a good series.
You know what you should read?
What?
You go.
What?
Have you read this yet? Hobbit?
No, I have not. Oh,
You
but
haven't read The
after...
Hobbit yet?
No, I have not. I have
I
yet to
should
read
read
the
it on
Hobbit.
stream sometime.
You should. But after
This is
the
the
war...
This is the next stream. We're reading The Hobbit.
Okay, after the Greek mythology bit of English, we're going to be reading The Hunger Games.
Oh, and
Which
also
is-
this book. Also this book.
What book is that? I'm
The
not on your...
Beyonders.
Beyonders? Ooh, that sounds like a series.
This is a really good book. He also wrote a book series called Fablehaven. I think that's the right guy. Yeah. Really good books too. I'm on the third one. Yeah. Oh, I
Anyway,
should probably change my thing.
after the Greek mythology bit, we're going to be reading Hunger Games, which is actually based off of Theseus. Did you know that?
I did not. I
Yeah.
think Leary's back in here.
Anyway,
Hi, Leary. You
let
are
me get back.
outside.
If you'll be able to tell what Hunger Games is based off of in the story of Theseus. It's coming up. One moment, Mother wants me.
Okay, fine, go play. She didn't want to see me.
I'll be right back. Mother wants me.
Okay. I'm just gonna set up my yeah. I can't spell, guys. It's great. I really can't. Stardew Valley and Greek mythology.
She showed me a video of someone taking like candy, putting it in the middle of cotton candy, and then ice cream also in the middle of the cotton candy, and rolling it into a freaking burrito.
What? Okay, that's not weird at all.
Oh,
Let's
it
change
looks
this.
so sweet. It made me want to barf.
I can imagine.
That's a lot of sugar.
Oh, they're being all sappy on Twitter. I love it. Dude,
Anyway,
TikTok last night it really said, hey, right in the heart.
anywho, now, my dear young friend, said Krusty, I pray you lie down and take your ease, for I know that you have traveled far and are faint from want of rest and sleep. Lie down while sweet slumber overtakes you, and I will have a stare that no unseemly noise, nor buzzing fly, nor vexing giant gnat, not giant, gnat, it's a gnat, disturbs your dreams. Is this your wonderful bed? Asked Theseus. It is, answered Krusty. Out of all of these names, the one I can't pronounce is the one in freaking Percy Jackson, so I'm just calling him Krusty.
It works. I mean...
It's literally... No, it's literally Protruspes. The last part of his name looks like Crustus.
Of course it does.
That's why I'm calling him Krusty. Anyway.
During rainy evenings. Cool.
And you need not but lay down upon it, and it will fit you perfectly. But you must lie upon it first, said Theseus, and let me see how it will fit itself to your stature. Ah, no, said Krusty, for then the spell would be broken, as he had spoken his cheeks grew ashy pale. "But I tell you, you must lie upon it," said Theseus, and he seized the trembling man around the waist and threw him by force upon the bed. And no sooner was he prone upon the couch than curious iron arms reached out and clasped his body in their embrace, and held him down so that he could not move hand or foot. The wretched
I
man
think
screamed. Yes.
Sorry. I was gonna say, I think everybody decided to stream today.
Fair enough.
Because Rumbu's streaming soon. Just says stream today, gonna play some games, let's go. So, anyway, continue. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
You're good. The wretched man shrieked and cried for mercy, but Theseus stood over him and looked him straight in the eye. "Is this the kind of bed on which you might have your guest lie down?" he asked. But Crusty answered not a word. Then Theseus brought out an axe and the ropes and the pulleys and asked him what they were for and why they were hidden in the chamber. He was still silent and could do nothing now but tremble and weep. "Is it true," said Theseus, "that you have lured hundreds of travelers into your den only to rob them? Is it true that you moved to fasten them in this bed and then chop off their legs or stretch them out until they fit the iron frame? Tell me, is this true?" It's true," sobbed Krusty. "And now kindly touch the springs above my head and let me go, and you shall have everything I possess." But Theseus turned away. "You are caught," he said, "in the trap which you set for others and for me. There is no mercy for a man who shows no mercy." And he went out of the room, leaving the wretch to perish by his own cruel device. Theseus looked through the house and found that there was great wealth of gold and silver, costly things which Crusty had taken from the stranger who had fallen into his hands or went into the dining hall. And there was a table spread with the rich feast of meats and drinks and delicates such as no king would scorn. But there was a seat and a plate for only one, the host, and none for guests. None at all for guests. Then the girls whose fair face Theseus had seen among the vines came running into the house, and she seized the young hero's hands and blessed and thanked him because he had rid the world of the cruel Crusty. I still can't get over the fact of how that sounds in a sentence. He had rid the world of the cruel Crusty.
I hate you.
I
need to go get grass. Put more grass in here.
I was a little confused, then I remembered you were playing Stardew Valley.
Well, my chickens have no grass inside their coop, and I don't want to let them run around, so I have them fenced in.
Dude. It doesn't matter if you let them run around. They'll just go back in there at like 6 o'clock.
So just leave the gate open is what you're saying?
Yeah. Leave the gate open. Don't close it, because if you close it and the chickens are still outside when it's nighttime, there is a chance that they will be eaten.
No. I have them, like, enclosed in an area outside of their coop. That is not what the goal was.
Literally just take away their fences and let them roam. That's all you gotta do, man. My chickens were fine. Anyways.
What are you doing?
Now that the world has been rid of Krusty. Anyways. Only a month ago, she said, Yes?
Is Dream okay?
Why are you saying this?
He's getting real sappy on Twitter.
Sappy? What do you mean by sappy? What did he say?
There's a whole 3-thing tweet. And This one's for George Not Found. It says, you've had such a big impact on my life. I don't even know where to start. Helping me code my videos sometimes, helping me with random ideas within videos, encouraging me, and always being the light in the room to make things even just a little bit brighter. Took a chance on me out of university making thumbnails and coding scrap because wanted to make it big, and I'm proud to say that we did it, and I have an appreciation for you for the rest of my life. Because of your friendship, kindness, and love you've shown me. I love you, man. I don't care if you're never serious or if you joke around. If we joke around a lot. You have a place in my heart, and I'm looking forward to finally meeting you and taking our next step in content creation and friendship. Love you.
Don't they want George Not Found to move in with them?
Yeah, that's the goal.
Maybe that's happening sooner than we thought.
Yeah, but I thought Sapnap was going to the UK to meet George.
Like I said, maybe it's happening a little sooner than we thought.
Guys, they're seriously trying to make me cry. What is happening? Are they okay?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
Can I finish the story now?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Actually, a little bit. Anyway,
Everybody's alive.
only a month ago, she said, my father, a rich merchant of Athens, was traveling towards Eliasus? Question mark? And I was with him, happy and carefree as any bird in the green woods. This robber lured us into his den, for we had much gold with us. My father, he stretched upon his iron bed, but made me his slave. Then Theseus called together all the inmates of the house, poor wretched whom Procrustes, yes, he had forced to serve him, and parted the robbers' spoils among them, and told them that they were free to go wherever so they pleased. They went. The next day he went on through the narrow, crooked ways among the mountains and hills, and he came at last to the plain of Athens, where he saw a noble city, and in its midst a rocky height where the great temple of Athena stood. A little away from the temple he saw the white walls of the palace of the king. Back in Athens. Back in business, baby. Anyway.
Here we go again.
In the years...
It's Sapnap's turn. Hold on. Are you ready?
Yeah.
At Sapnap, we've known each other since we both weren't even teenagers. You've been my brother whether blood or not. We started making Minecraft videos together, and you've been my partner ever since. You're a lovable butthole, and I'll always be by your side. One of the most loyal, funny, hardworking people in the world has ever seen. We've had our ups and downs, but we've pushed through always, and it always makes us stronger. You're one of a kind, and you're only getting started. You've been there for me more than you know. This is just the beginning of our friendship, and I know in my heart, I love you, brother. Guys!
Oh, that makes me cry.
What's the occasion? What's happening, Dream? He's laying it on. Oh. Who's next? He's just working his way through the list.
Is George Not Found next, or did his already go?
That was the first one I read. What's going on? I love to see it, though. Wait, how do I only have 300 points with Fundy? I'm confused. I thought I've watched more Fundy videos than this.
Apparently you haven't. Or you spent them.
No, I don't remember spending them. I've spent slap points.
Points are fun to spend.
I'm so confused. I should have paused. It's 6 p.m. It's okay. At this point, it is what it is.
Anyway, in the
You
years
can
of the... What I was doing. In the years of Theseus' infancy, Minos, king of Crete, had made war upon Athens. He had come with great fleet of ships and an army that had burned the merchant vessels in the harbor and overrun the country and the coast. He had laid waste to the fields and gardens around Athens. He had pitched his camp close to the walls. He had He had sent word to the Athenian rulers that he would march into their city with fire and sword and would slay all of their young men and pull down their horses, and even to the temple of Athena, which stood on the great hill above the town. Then Aegeus, the king of Athens, who had arrived just in time to witness the attack, with 12 elders who were his helpers, went out to see King Minos to discuss a treaty with him. "O mighty king," the elders said to Minos, "what have we done that you should wish us to destroy us from the earth?" "O cowardly and shameless men," answered Minos, "why do you ask this foolish question, since you can but know the cause of my wrath? I had an only son, Androgeus, and Androgeus, Androgeus. Oh, one of my classmates legit said, "I swear these names come from when people sneeze." Like, they're just like, did they name their children after sneezes? Like, what is with this? Anyway.
Captain Sparkles is live now. Guys, come on! All of the people I have streaks with tend to go live at the same time.
They're just saying screw you.
Yeah, basically. So I kind of just have to stream hop, like just constantly back and forth.
Added to your story.
Oh, it's Bad Boy Halo's turn. Are you ready?
Oh boy. Yep, go for it.
Okay. Bad Boy Halo. We've known each other since I was 13. From a fatherly-like figure scolding me for the dumb stuff I do to one of my best friends still scolding me for dumb stuff I do. We've been through it all. I appreciate you more than you'd ever know. You've been there for me at my lowest when I was depressed and thought the whole world was against me. I had Bad Boy Halo to talk me through my first panic attack I ever had, calling me and making sure I was okay. The person I go to when I need a brick wall to lean on. One of the strongest, nicest, most genuine people I've ever met, Mr. Muffin Boy Halo. You're more than a friend to me, and I just want you to know how much I appreciate it. Never let your massive heart shrink. Love you, man. Dream, what are you doing? You're really out here making everybody cry.
Ooh, levitating branch.
This guy.
Anyway.
Who's next?
I don't know.
Is he working his way through all of them? Because
I had an only son, Androgeus by name, and he was dearer to me than 100 cities of Crete and 1,000 islands of the sea over which I rule. 3 years ago, he came hither to take part in the games which you held in honor of Athena, aka the Olympics. whose temple you have built on yonder hilltop. You know how he overcame all your young men in the sports, and now your people honor him with song and dance and laurel crown. But when your king, this same Aegeus who stands before me now, how everybody ran after him and praised his valor, was filled in envy and laid his plans to kill him, whether he caused armed men to waylay him on the road to Thebes, or whether to some say he went against him in certain wild bull of your country to be slain by that beast. I know not, but you cannot deny that the young man's life was taken from him through from the plotting of your own Aegeus. It was not Aegeus did not plan that. He just kind of keeled over and died.
What?
This dude's stunned. Getting real pissy about it too. He's like, I'm destroying your entire city. My son died near your city. Kind of funny. Anyway. Also, you know what I think is funny?
What?
The quote unquote Olympics that's held in Athens, basically the nowadays Olympics. That you know how the marathon it's like 26 miles long, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why the marathon exists is because this dude had to run into Athens to warn people about people getting ready to destroy the city. He ran, I think, either 25 or 23 miles, and then he said, "Oh, these people are coming to destroy us," and then keeled over and died. Like, I'm not even joking. And then we're just gonna be like, ha ha, you died at like 23 and 25, or somewhere in between there. So we're gonna run 20. Kind of funny.
People are insane.
Anyway.
I'm gonna throw my phone.
Right.
Was that all of it, or are you still reading?
I'm still reading. Because Theseus still has to slay the Minotaur.
Oh, fun. How long is this story?
I mean, it took 3 days in class to get through. But we also were taking notes and stuff. So. How many pages do I have left? I have 3 pages left.
Have how many pages left?
3. I think. Video camper.
You think?
One moment. I need to find out where I was. I'm on page 6 of 8.
Chicken?
Page
That's
6.
2. That's 3. Where's my number 4 chicken?
6.
I can't find my 4th chicken.
I'm on 6 of 8.
I think I saw my chicken.
It would have been funnier if it was 9 pages.
I found my 4th chicken.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I did not, no.
I said it would have been funnier if it was 9 pages.
Why?
Because I'm on 6 of 8 pages.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I
You
hate
love
you.
me.
Nope. Wait, I wanted to go the other way. Almost game time, everyone. See you in like 2-ish hours.
Who is that?
Rombu.
2-ish hours?
2-ish hours.
So almost 5 o'clock. Nice. Also, Wilbur needs to rethink of his decisions of wanting to live in America, specifically New York.
Why?
New York apartments are expensive.
You're not wrong, but still.
Please, sir, rethink your decisions. You don't want to end up like Tommy.
Yeah, hopefully he, like, actually looks at stuff before he goes. Which I think he will. He's not gonna jump in.
I'd be surprised after Tommy's lease gets, like, done with. I wouldn't be surprised if he got a house with Tubbo. Like Tubbo and Rambu.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, you're... I'm so stupid! It's okay. Hi, Pierre. I need flowers.
I don't like Pierre. Pierre is tolerable.
I don't like him either, but I need flowers. Should I buy... I'm not gonna buy trees yet. I'm not gonna buy trees yet.
I do prefer him over Jojo Mart.
Yeah. That's rice. I don't want rice. I want flowers. Can I not get flowers?
Ooh. Oh, wait. It's not even his daughter. Ooh.
Oh, tulips. Let's get 5 tulips.
And go.
Let's do.
Go
5
first in the mart.
5 beans. 5 parsnips. I think I need cauliflower for something.
Yeah, you do need cauliflower. It's for one of the spring bundles. And also, Maru really loves them.
Do I have kale? I don't have kale yet.
Who are you going after?
I've already got him. I'm waiting for...
You're waiting for what?
Rain! To get the pendant, to marry him.
Oh, Shane, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Larry, what are you doing?
Explain something to me, Elizabeth.
What?
Okay, so, going after Sebastian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shane and Sebastian have the exact same amount of hearts. I'm the flower dance. So I try to ask Sebastian to dance with me. He's like, I'm gonna dance with somebody. And I'm just like, oh.
Hearts for him?
And then I go over to freaking Stone. And he's like, oh, you want to dance? And I'm like, I guess. Sure.
I need it to rain.
Flower dance.
I've been live for 2 hours.
After the flower dance is over, I am going to with Shane. So now Shane's above Sebastian, and I'm over here trying to get Sebastian's heart back up because I want to freaking marry him. Why is Shane so easy to collect in Stardew Valley? All you have to do is give him pizza. Or beer, but he has a drinking problem, and I don't like giving him beer.
I don't either. I refuse to give it to him.
Now, if we're talking about the art, Hannah, Julian's my favorite. Beautiful man. Sorry, I have a problem.
You're a strange individual.
Maybe this is why my standards in men are so high. But then again, my my types in men are emo or geek. So, and Sebastian is a emo geek. And you can't tell me he's not a geek because Mans plays D&D. Or Stardew Valley equivalent of D&D. I'm sorry, in fact, I forgot about my entire story. Come on. Anyway.
I had rhyme or reason and I've thrown it out the window.
I had rhyme or reason and it was just, it said goodbye, enjoy chaos.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what my Stardew Valley looks like right now. Chaos.
Oh, speaking of Stardew Valley, I got rid of my multi-billion-dollar Stardew Valley world. Like, it's not deleted, because I ain't deleting that garbage. I just started a new world. Because the one I have multi-million dollars in is the lakefront, because it was my first world. And, I love the lakefront. It is garbage.
You don't like it? Any particular reason, or?
You have no reason to put anything. Like, my shed, and then my entire freaking, my trees are on an island. Where you need to take a break just to get past your farm. Let's just say I prefer the four corners because I have more space to put things. But I will say, it's a garbage and it has to get home quickly. Because I had the weird staff where if I just kind of clicked the staff, I'd be zapped home.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had on my island the towers that would take me to each of the totems, so I could just teleport to the beach. To the beach. I could teleport to the desert. I could teleport to the lake, and then
I'm clearing out the trees, and then I'm gonna plant more.
No, I have 4 towers.
But that's my next goal, is cutting down all the trees. I just realized I never turned music back on.
Are we just gonna talk about Stardew Valley now, or am I gonna go back to reading?
I mean, we can come back to the story some other stream, because I don't know if I'm listening.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have school tomorrow, so I don't have to work.
And neither do I.
So, do you want to do it tomorrow?
I suppose finish this in 2 days. Because we're on 6 of 8.
Oh, well, you might as well just keep going then.
But the paragraphs, they're bigger.
Oh, then never mind. Okay. That's enough of that for tonight before I die.
We can just straight up talk about Stardew Valley. I
That's
check
cool
my
too.
emails anyways.
I'm currently
Edmund?
just trying to clear out, like...
Then, I'm sorry, what?
I'm just clearing out the forest right now. Ah, yes. Deforestation.
So,
Don't worry, I'll grow more trees.
There's a university summer camp that I've just been invited to by our counselor. Like our school counselor person. I'm not saying names because that's... You know why?
Yep, that's fine.
I ain't doing that on my birthday.
Larry, what are you doing? Larry, come here. What do you have in your mouth? Larry. He really just ran away and said, nope.
No, I was literally just gonna ask you, should I go do this summer court thing? And then I looked at the date, June 1st to the 5th, and I'm like, doing it on my birthday. Sorry. Oh.
I have rice seeds I can now grow. Rice shoots, I mean.
Totally pull up Fallout Radio.
Me? Is that who you're talking to? Or are you
I
saying
only-
you should?
What are you talking about? I have freaking Diamond City Diamond City Radio up on my Chromebook.
I mean, I could just go play Fallout 4.
Freaking I found something amazing on Pinterest. It's a bunch of color palettes, but they have strange designs in them, and they saved me for my art project.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I forgot. I'm on Stardew Valley Pinterest. It's great. I love it. Okay. Oh, I just found I'm on Stardew Valley Pinterest at the moment. And it's like, Sam, a literal piece of gold. Nah. A can of store-brand soda that's been left at the bottom of a lake, likely for several years. Yeah. I love Stardew Valley Pinterest. It's great. Also, I'm sending the color palette thing. You need to look at it. I'm also sending it to my other account that's not my school account, so I don't forget it. It's also saved to my art stuff.
Discovering the patterns of my soul and where it's placed. I've been mapping many caverns, but it's just a maze.
Ba 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 ba. Why is that? This song should not be such a. That's cool. But I still don't like Abigail, and I don't know why.
Look inside my heart and find a perilous ravine. Carved within the beauty, the darkness in standing in the balance of complete and incomplete. Identify the echo of what is and what will be.
It's like, Harvey, having all of the medicine one needs to survive in the mine. Farmer bringing 172 summer berries. Harvey, oh my goodness gracious. And it's like, what's his name from Lord of the Rings? Blah, 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 blah. I just looked at one of the comments and it says, I hoard my coin like an angry drag. Leave. That's great. Woo! I found a thing that says, Keepers of the Forest, and it's just a bunch of Junimos.
Okay, I'm back. Leary got a hold of a, I'll get there. A, cord. She was chewing it. Wait, did I miss one? Hold on, guys.
Growing through the creature here, trying to see when it's unclear.
Oh, he replied to Carl's thing of the I love my friends, I have so much fun every day getting to spend my life messing about with my friends and couldn't ask for better friends or better job. Carl responded with, hey, love you, man. I've been a super loving in my life and I'm forever grateful for our friendship. And Dream replied with, your happiness is the most contagious thing I've ever seen. You're always glowing and it's the best thing ever to be around. Love you, man. Never change. Dies.
Okay, so it's like how the fans see Harvey, and it's like this really gorgeous doctor man, Harvey, and it's like his pixelated form. And someone in the comments said he looks like a raw piece of chicken.
I don't want to play Stardew Valley right now, but I also do. It's weird. It's weird. Let's see what the. I wish it would rain because I want to marry Shane. Clear and sunny all day. I keep wanting to look at that camera, but it's dead. See? It's still red. It's great. I need an extra battery and I haven't bought one yet. I did unmute myself, right? Yes, I did. We're good. Oh, my lands. What do I want to do? Oh, what can I make? What can I make? Wild plum jelly.
Right.
Let's do...
That's not origami.
Oh, look at that. Hey, he sent me gold. Cool. Oh, there's another one in the mail. Pagany! Not you too, man! You know what?
Razzle my dazzle. Yup, okay.
Okay. So, because I'm not very far here yet, okay, I'm going to quit, exit to desktop. We are going to play, well, not play. I feel like scrolling through TikTok for a minute and seeing what my For You page looks like now. I'm afraid. You gonna join me?
Wait,
Hello?
what?
Are you gonna join me?
Join you where?
I'm going to scroll through TikTok.
Oh, probably not.
Oh, come on. Actually, I just realized I could stream it to the thing. Hold on. Paused. I don't want it yet. Okay. Let's do Chrome. And then
Oh, there was a tweet. It's like, canceling plans is okay. Quitting your soulless office job is okay. Leaving the city is okay. Moving to Moving to the farm your grandfather left you is okay. Caring for your crops and animals is okay. Not talking to anyone in town for years is okay. Giving gifts to a wizard is okay. Do what you need to cope. And then someone replied, joining Joe Jamar is not okay. And then the person that had said the original thing is saying, joining Joe Jamar is not okay. And then someone's like, fishing for 8 hours and eating the algae off your line is okay.
They just keep coming. Like, guys. Okay. Let's make this smaller. Make it visible. And then... let's see what kind of chaos we can find. I need... where am I talking here? Excuse me. Okay. You can join me if you please now.
I do not please.
I love him.
Oh no.
I love him.
No, bad. I swear to fucking God, if you do
Oh, I'm
it.
at 15%. That's not
Sorry for
good.
the language, huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. So I've realised, actually, after speaking to you, you're not
What?
very funny.
I'm actually very funny.
Oh, you're
Tell me your
But
best
also,
joke.
I also,
I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. You're on Snapchat. Not Snapchat.
I'm not on
Freaking-
Snapchat.
You TikTok. Snapchat, you have your story updated and I haven't looked at it yet.
It's just a notification that I'm live on Twitch.
You little piece of garbage. I'm getting rid of that notification.
you smiled. I saw your stream and you smiled. You can't even deny it.
Because Samnap's a bit of a caveman, right?
Yeah, he is.
He got in my house, right? And I was talking to him, I was giving him a tour around, and he saw my fireplace and just started freaking out.
The worst thing to use as a straw.
Oh, I can think of one.
Intestines and... Okay.
I know what I'm voting for.
Oh my word. We're gonna be jumping back and forth to Twitter too. What?
It's like, Sebastian, yeah, I've never been a romance. Sam rolls eyes. Sebastian, what? Abigail. Last week, that farmer brought you a plate of sashimi and you cried in front of all of us. Sebastian. ... Sebastian. Ow. I love Stardew Valley with...
So in my what's
Oh.
happening, my little trending thing, hang on, my little trending thing that says "Love you, brother," right? I clicked on it. It's all of the stuff from Dream Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what?
Please, put hand on table. Oh, my ankle.
Wait. I gotta go to Snap. Tap nap. Excuse? Are those old pictures? What's happening?
Yes, I know you. Yes, look, because he's mad with the other marshmallows for annoying him. Yes, do you like it? Same, stoked up. I love
Okay,
that.
it's from 2019. Oh my word, I was about to freaking die.
It's like
You're
you look
breaking up.
nice.
Talk quieter.
Sorry. It's like, Shane, you look nice. I want to kiss you. Farmer, what? Shane, I said if you died, I wouldn't miss you. Great.
And now what's trending is We Love You Dream. Like on my stuff. Longest We Love You Dream thread.
Sam, drop out of school. Abigail, why? Sebastian, join our emo band. Video games, visit 8 million galaxies, do literally anything. Me, bah. Other games, lives in small city neighborhood stores.
Accurate.
I love Stardew Valley with a burning passion.
Anyway. These guys being so wholesome.
I love him.
Okay, so we have Maru, not allowed in a Cracker Barrel, believes in aliens. Harvey, listens to MCR, believes in aliens. Has tried to kill a child, believes in aliens. Molly, not allowed in Cracker Barrel, believes in Mothman. Sebastian, listens to MCR, believes in Mothman. Jane, has
What's
tried to kill a
happening?
child, believes in Mothman.
I think Wilbur's being angsty.
Probably. Alex, not allowed in Cracker Barrel, believes that this is all bull malarkey. Abigail listens to MCR, believes that all of this is bull malarkey. Has tried to kill a child, believes that all of this is bull malarkey. Haley. And to be
Wilbur's
honest,
ending his stream, that's what's happening. He was being angsty, I think, when he ended it. But hey, I got my raid stuff, so I'm back. Hi, Scott.
It's like my husband asking if
Tommy ended too. Okay, I gotta go get more Cap Sparkles points. Sorry, Scott. Okay.
It's like, Sam, what are you doing? Sebastian, wasting our lives. Sam, I meant for lunch.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play on my TikTok now.
There's no turning back now. But you already bought a ticket and there's no turning back now.
Yes.
Okay, you want to pause your TikTok for a hot second? Sebastian, it's like, Sebastian, I am 80% exhaustion, 10% sarcasm, and 20% don't care. Robin, that's 110%. Sebastian squinting his eyes. 20% of me doesn't care. I freaking, I love Sebastian. Beautiful man.
Comment section. Just in case. Who are we tweeting about now? Oh!
Love you, man. Always looked forward to waking up and hopping on your streams more than anyone's. Your unique humor always has my eyes rolling and me laughing. SMP wouldn't be where it is without you, or Minecraft's resurgence in general. Proud to say you're my friend. Replying to add.
Did you hear that?
What?
It's what Dream said about Tommy.
Mm.
They're so sweet, guys. Stop it.
I'm really on the ropes this time.
It's sad to see you go, but
I've been fighting all my
for all
life.
these years. Thank you, Scott, for all that you've
I
done.
never should have said goodbye.
Ever
But
forget.
maybe that's what stupid
You know,
people
I wouldn't be here
do.
without you. None of us would.
'Cause you gave me
So thank you.
peace.
So,
And I wasted
you're retiring.
Stardew Valley Frog, my beloved.
People are always asking why I keep my sunglasses on indoors. If I don't have my sunglasses on, this is what my hair does. Neon Dr. Brown is not really a look I'm going for. We just keep that under wraps. Ages ago, I told you guys about
But then I realized something's wrong. I think that that's my teacher. What the fuck is going on? Wait, hold it. I just had a fucking bruh moment. But then I realized something's wrong. I think that that's my teacher. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, that's great. That's great. For two phones aside. No, it did not, but it's about you. I was gonna hang up with you, so my
What?
Goodbye.
No,
Goodbye.
stay with me.
I can't. My phone's gonna die.
Oh, fine. I'll just hang out on TikTok by myself. Bye. Oh, no. I'll leave that open so anybody can join me. Oh my goodness. I need to make this a little bit smaller. Can I? Please? Just so I can see the chat if anybody joins me. Okay, that hasn't changed. Oh, I changed that. Okay, well, gotta move some stuff around. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. This TikTok, though. This TikTok is great.
Oh my god, I can't get over this clip. Hold on.
What are you doing?
You guys heard about what happened today?
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
We did. What's up?
I was so focused on like getting captions done for this video that I didn't notice what they were doing. And I wonder like what's happening canonically here is like bad, like trying to take a group selfie with Sam in the middle just looking absolutely distraught. And they're just like, for lifers. Please, this is so fucking funny to me. Like on either side of him smiling for a picture and he's just like, my son just died.
Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna play them. I just have to figure out how to use a cassette tape. Yeah, I haven't used a cassette tape before. That just means that I haven't. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna play.
Oh, there's a cooldown on it, that's why. Here, let me take off the cooldown. Let's see how that looks.
Adding the throwing bananas option is like being a masochist, meaning you love pain.
I'm happy you guys are starting to understand.
Working on your final project RN while
Motherfucker!
adding the stream as background
Okay,
music,
okay!
also damn that
Stop! Please! I don't want no more bananas! Stop it! Chat!
I don't know what's happening.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been
What's happening?
searching in the dark, sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after.
I love these. Saddest animations are
just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open.
God, where is that? Oh, I can't find it anywhere. Callahan! Callahan, dear, have you seen my book of death? I cannot find it anywhere since I went on my vacation. Gosh, where could it get put?
oh,
No,
they're
it's
so
okay.
sweet.
Gosh, Drista! Yellow, what's up? Have you...
You shouldn't be anywhere near the fight. You're too important. I am not. Yes, you are. No. Why won't you just let me do this for you, Rose?
You said something dumb again.
You shouldn't be anywhere near the fight. You're too important. I am not. Yes, you are. No. Why won't you just let me do this for you, Rose?
You said something dumb again.
There he is again. Her son is streaming.
Oh, look, it's the.
Wait.
I watched this live.
Wow! Wait! Wait!
That was so sweet.
What?
Hey, he deserves it.
What the fuck?
I like the way that you look in my eyes. In a way, it's a perfect vibe. It's gonna go down like this tonight. Yeah, tonight I feel like it dies.
That's it.
It's okay.
I'm done.
Hearing your
I'm retiring. I'm done. I made it.
let go again. You are my everything. We are in love today. Yeah, we'll give you everything that I am. My friend has been gold.
Yeah, no one in chat call me fat. If you call me fat, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. From what fucking year is this bread from? Now shut the fuck up! Language! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Was I?
Do you wear pants when you stream?
What kind of a question is that? Of course I don't.
Stop. I am slut. Slut means end in Swedish. Fun fact. So actually when you call me a slut, you're actually calling me the end, and ends are beautiful. You're a nice bright one, are you? You'll make the dumbest meat I ever did eat. Grace, please take me on a date before you fuck me!
Hello? I love you.
You love me?
I love you.
What do you mean you love me?
I love you. I love you so much.
Yeah.
Cause I don't care if I lose my mind.
What's happening? Hold on. Sorry, I'll be back. Tommy, you deleted it? What? Wait, where did the rest of this tweet go? Part of this tweet is missing. Oh! Wait, Wilbur said something. Wait, what did Wilbur say? I'm so confused. What did Wilbur say? I missed it. Show 4 more tweets. Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, there's that. Oh. They're so cute together. Like, everything, all of this is so cute. Like, these guys. Seriously, though, what did Wilbur say that this picture still, Nope, wrong button. Want replies. What was said? I'm so confused. Oh, it was the stream. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. It was the stream notification. Pretty sure. Hold on. I can check. I think I retweeted it. I did somewhere along the way, but I don't know where it is now. They're so cute. Anyway, back to, oh, I have half of that blocked. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I should draw today.
Somebody moved my M&Ms, and now I'm going to start killing.
I love Prime because it's just a way to just take money for basically free, and that is just awesome. Oh, there I go, down to hell.
Oh, just kidding. I'm placing it on the bun as well. That's right. 2 times the cheese, 2 times the disease. Woo!
How would I have known that there were stairs? I mean, if we get rid of this sign, then... Oh god. Oh god. 45-degree floors!
Sorry,
he's back.
boss man.
Oh, yes.
Yes, Basoyas man.
Pan. My scissors here. You know, don't run the scissors, except when you do.
All gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time. What in the Jesus Christ was that?
Not adding the bag of spaghetti, but I really want to add the bag of spaghetti. But we're not going to add the bag of spaghetti. It would taste terrible, you know? But I really want to add the bag of spaghetti. No.
No matter how fast I run, I can't escape my problems. What vegetable do you remotely relate to the most? Sadness.
Cucumber.
Mm.
Sadness isn't a vegetable. Pick a better one.
You're right, you're right, you're right. E.
A pea?
Just a singular
Dude, I
one.
will squash you with my cucumber.
So many kids in our house, so let's turn the sound up. You know why? I think it's time for a grandkid roundup. Grandkid roundup.
Oh dear.
Can hear a pin drop. Camilo shake, Antonio gets his gift today. My older sisters, Isabella and Luisa. One strong, one graceful, perfect in every way. Throws a flower, the town goes wild. She's a perfect golden child. And Lisa's super strong, the beauty and the brawn, do no wrong. So many kids in our house, so let's turn the sound up. You know why? I think
Basically, I found this room to be fascinating. I was obsessed. Now, Tommy's a good boy. Tommy's a good little boy. When Tommy gets told not to do something, he doesn't. So when Tommy's landlord was like, don't go in the asbestos room, Tommy was like, okay. And when Tommy's landlord is like, install this phone so I can make sure you're not, so make sure you're being good, he's like, okay. As opposed to me, who would say no and then shut the door on them. Tommy's a good lad. What do you mean? Tommy, you do know you can do that. Tommy, you can do that.
No, I can't.
Yes, you get. Your landlord can't.
I'm paying for the apartment.
But
I have to pay for everything.
Yeah, I know you have to pay for it, but you got to understand that you have like a certain right as a tenant.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go get my jet and think about this one.
You have tenancy rights.
This is going in one ear.
You have a right to privacy. You have a right. You have a right. They have to give you 24 hours before they visit or call you.
He does not give me really?
Yes.
Can you wait? Let me write this down. I have rights.
Basically, I found this.
I
will grab you from behind.
He says.
I mean, all right.
Oh my God! I can kill people. But watch out!
I crave validation from Twitter.
Wow!
Holy shit!
Hey.
How are you being so good?
I'm doing great, man. This is.
Oh no, you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know. I'll make you know.
Maybe if I fall in love with anxiety, it will also leave me.
I can't handle this right now.
Just remember, if you can't handle me at my worst, I handle me at my worst every day, which makes me stronger than you.
I can't do this today.
Oh my gosh, a spider.
Wait, Francis, it is a living thing. Treat it the way you want to be treated.
Kill without hesitation.
Francis!
Maybe if I fall in love with anxiety, it will...
This is what happens when you fall down my trap. I mean, my hole.
You trap.
You're a bit too high up.
You trap.
I see your house.
Why did you fall down my trap?
I don't know why I even said that. I don't know. The
Green
house.
is on the verge of tears.
Wait, where am I?
I can't stop.
There's like a...
Oh my God.
I don't know. I can't be bothered anymore. Where's the house? Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay, let's go. I see the house. I think we should turn...
I'm losing it.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pee myself.
know how well I'll be able to pronounce all the names, though. But I also want to play a game. I don't know what to do. What games do I have? Stop streaming that. Nobody's joined me on Discord. Sad face. Oh, we can play The Sims. Should we play Sims? I think I'm gonna play The Sims. Let's see if we can get Sims to play. I don't know what we're gonna do. I can build pretty house. Almost 3 hours. This is new. Let me make sure. Okay, it's that screen. We're okay. I can password stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. That was wrong. Again, wrong. It might help if I spelled that right. There it is! You can't see it yet, but I can. Please don't need an update. It has to update. Guys, how long is it gonna take? It still says preparing, but it doesn't say how much? My computer is going to die. Why am I not earning points? I'm here. Come on. Since it's not letting me earn him. Well, I guess. While that takes its sweet time to update, I can read. Let's read. Let's read. I don't want to read. Start the books though. None of them are the first book. That sucks. Let's go with the Beyonders. We're gonna start with the Beyonders while I wait for that to update. Don't know how well I can. I'm not the best reader, but it's a good book. It really is a good book. Goodness, I'm sorry. How long was this gonna take to update? It says it claimed 7 minutes. But it also claimed like 5 minutes 2 seconds ago. Why is it lagging? Probably because of the upload. Okay, well, I suppose I can see the little progress bar at the bottom. We shall read! Let's put on some ambient music though, cause why not? Not rain sounds. Where's my... I have a playlist. We could just... No. Let's do. Oh, hi. All D&D music? No. Let's stick with my jams playlist. We hit shuffle. I said shuffle. Why does it still refuse to play? Yep.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trade out the guys looking
Okay.
like a mess now.
We're gonna turn that way down.
This is a bit more my style.
Music should be really quiet. Okay. Actually, let me look. I don't know. We're gonna see how I sound. Oh, I need to change the title. Where is Sims 4? Done. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna talk now. Okay, I need to turn the desktop down. And then me up. I don't know if you can hear. I hope not. Sorry. Turn it up a little bit. Okay. That should be good. It's lagging really far, so I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh. Wrong words, because why not? Okay, we're good. It finally updated. It sounds okay now. It's not too loud. Can still hear it, and we're gonna read because it still has. Still says 5 minutes. We're gonna at least get through the first chapter, I guess. We are gonna read Beyonders: A World Without Heroes by Brandon Mull, M-U-L-L, and this is a really good book. We'll read the prologue first.
The prince dangled in the darkness, shoulders aching, ancient manacles digging into his wrists as he tried to sleep. The chains prevented him from lying down. Whether it was truly light or dark he could not say, for his enemies had stolen his sight. In the distance he heard screaming, and unrestrained wails of a man trying and failing to escape the deepest agony. The unnerving cries echoed from higher corridors, dampened by intervening barriers. After untold weeks of dungeons of Felrook, Prince could guess what the man might be feeling. Never had the prince imagined anguish so diverse and exquisite as he had experienced. Exquisite as he had experienced here. He stood up straight, taking some of the pressure off of his wrists. If they kept him chained here much longer, he felt certain his arms would detach. Then again, he preferred his current accommodations to the previous room, where the floor bristled with sharp, rusty spikes, and lying or sitting required bloodshed. The unseen wretched prisoner continued to scream. The prince sighed softly. Throughout his tortures, no matter what toxins they had forced down his throat, no matter what questions they had asked, he had not yet uttered a single word, nor had he cried out in pain. He knew that some of the potions devised by Maldor and his minions had the power to loosen his tongue and cloud his judgment, so after he was captured, he had firmly vowed to make no sound. His captors had hounded him expertly. They had tried to bribe him with food and water. They tried to compel him with pain. Some had come and spoken to him calmly and reasonably. Others had made harsh demands. At times, he had faced several inquisitors in a row. Other times, hours or days crawled past between interviews. He could not name the array of toxins administered to him, but no matter how they endeavored to blur his mind and weaken his resolve, the prince had forced. We'll get there. I lost it. The prince had focused on one necessity: silence. Eventually he would speak. He quietly clung to the hope that he would ultimately be brought before the emperor. Then he would utter a single word. Vaguely, gradually, the prince began to recognize that his mind felt uncommonly clear. A headache persisted and hunger gnawed at him, but he found himself capable of directing his thoughts deliberately, and an ability he had taken for granted before all of his food came laced with mind-altering additives. Aside from holding to his governing rule of keeping silent, he thought his thoughts had meandered hazily over the past weeks. His identity had felt indistinct. Without warning, the door to his cell cracked open. He tensed for anything to keep silent himself. No matter what they do or say, well, as he entered, that he had heard before, looking worse every day, said nothing. He heard other men in the cell, three besides. The friendly voice hardly paused. Going to visitor, he had best get. Rough hands unlocked the maniac. Prince felt perplexed. He had never been clean. Or perhaps might finally enter the emperor. Large hands gripped his arms. The hands led him forward, then down to his knees. Coarse rags scrubbed on. Minutes later, a straight razor scraped across his cheeks. A man held him on either side, which gave the prince a good sense of how he might attack them. He could use his legs to take out their knees, and then get the razor and add 4 corpses to his count. Since his capture, he had already slain 6 guards. No, even if he defeated these guards without his eyesight, he would never escape the dungeon. But he might ruin his chance for an audience with Maldor. The prince shuddered faintly. Some of his best men and closest friends had given their lives, and despite their sacrifice, he had failed. His only chance for redemption was to come before the Emperor. "You seem especially docile today," the warm voice commented. "Could it be you finally resolved to become a model prisoner?" Biting retorts sprang to mind. His consciousness had felt muddy for so long the prince felt tempted to answer. Surely there could be no harm in responding. No, even if his mind felt clear, even if this particular question were innocent, if he broke his pattern of silence, eventually his captors would coerce him into revealing secrets. He only had one word to share, and it would be in the presence of Maldor. "Ready for a stroll?" the voice asked. The man on either side helped the prince rise and then escorted him from the cell. He took shuffling steps, and as always he wished for his eyes, but he resolutely reached out with the other senses, noting the directions and temperature of the draft, the acoustics of the corridor, and the smells of rot and burning torches. After some time, he heard a door open, and the prince entered a new room. His escorts forced him to his knees, locking him there with shackles to his ankles and wrists, and then placed a heavy iron collar around his neck. Without another word, the guards left, or at least some of them left. One or more could have covertly remained. Minutes passed. Hours. Finally, the cell door opened and then closed. "We meet again at last," a familiar voice said. Chills raced across the prince's shoulders. Maldor had visited Trinity Court. Hey, got that word out right. Trinity Court years ago, trying to negotiate an alliance. As a boy, the prince had studied his every move. This man, who his father claimed was so dangerous. "I promised that one day you would kneel to me," the emperor said, his tone dry. The prince moved his arms slightly, enough to jangle his chains. "I would have preferred voluntary reference," the emperor admitted. "Perhaps in time. I understand you've lost your tongue." The prince hesitated. He had to be sure. He had learned this word of power at great cost. The emperor could not possibly suspect that he knew every syllable. Otherwise, he would never have come here in person. But could the speaker be a trick? An imitator? Prince knew he would only get one chance at this. I have no interest in addressing your underlings, the prince said, surprised by how hoarse and weak his voice sounded. "The heir to Trinity Court speaks," Maldor exclaimed. You inhaled a caustic substance. I began to suspect you had lost the ability to vocalize. Truly you possess a will of steel. Will of steel. Had I known you merely required my presence, I might have visited you earlier. If he was an impostor, he was a very good one. What brings you down to the dungeon? The emperor paused. I'm here to celebrate the end of my worries. You have many kingdoms yet to conquer, the prince protested. I am one man. And a keystone in a single block, the emperor murmured. Yet, when it is removed, the structure collapses. Others remain, the prince insisted. Others will rise. You speak as though you are already gone, Maldor chuckled. My friend, I have never meant to kill you. I only needed to prove that you cannot stand against me. The way to conform this reality was to defeat you. It pains me to see you like this. I would prefer to clothe you in finery and bind your wounds. You may recall I have extended my friendship in the past. Not only did you deny me, but you have fought against me and urged others to do likewise. You will never have my loyalty, the prince pledged. I wish you would be reasonable, the emperor lamented. I am fully aware that none of my servants are your equal. You could be my chief lieutenant. I would make you the lord of Trinity Court, and more besides. Free to govern as a king in all but name. I could restore your sight, extend your lifespan. you could accomplish much good. And all of Lyrian would fall under your domination. Prince replied. How do I know this is really you? My eyes are gone. Surely you know my voice, the Emperor said, amused. Years ago you spoke to me in the parlor at Trinity Court. I showed you a toy. Has this become a game of riddles? Do you remember the toy? A wind-up carousel with removable horses. You removed an enameled horse, mostly blue, I believe, and asked me to. The prince nodded in silence. Only the Emperor would know that. It was with hardly a word had kept secret captured. Could taste its power as it escaped his lips. A true Edomic. The prince waited in darkness. What a peculiar exclamation, the Emperor remarked. Dismay and confusion. The word should have been the Emperor's frantically, but uttering it out loud just once had abolished it from. Look troubled. That word should have destroyed you, the prince whispered. The glass of his resolve withering, his inner world dimming into a cold place, where only the ashes of hope remained. The Emperor laughed. Come now, my stalwart prince. Surely you did not imagine me ignorant of your past. We are conversing in truth, but not in person. I am using an intermediary. After all, being a wizard should include a few advantages. My emissary can speak with my inflections, and we can readily communicate from afar. But since he is not me, that perilous word can have no effect on either of us. Now that you are devastated of your final weapon, why not reconsider my offer? Never, the prince whispered. All he had left was the fact that he had never let the Emperor entice him to switch sides. The prince owed that, at least, to all who had believed in him. I'm very impressed that you learned the word, the Emperor went on. You are the first. I have long promised myself that he who learned the word would be invited to join my inner circle. You have no more options. Do not perish without reason. Further resistance will bring no reward. Work with me and you can still accomplish much good. Respond with care this time, for you will not receive another opportunity. After all, you just tried to kill me. This introduction to hospitality of my dungeon has been gentle compared to the horrors that await. Head bowed, the prince remained silent for a moment. After all the planning, the maneuvering, and the bold alliances, the narrow escapes, he had failed. He had said the word to a decoy. He had even anticipated the possibility, but in the end, Maldor had fooled him, had ruined him. As happened inevitably to all of his foes, the prince searched inside for hope or faith and found nothing. Perhaps he should accept the inevitable. He was unsure how much longer he could retain his sanity in this unspeakable place. The prince raised his head. I will never serve you. You have defeated me, but you will never own me. He owed these words to those who had died for him. He owed these words to himself. To be destroyed was one thing. At least he had not surrendered. Very well. You are my finest adversary, this I acknowledge. But you will break here. You know this. You have my admiration, but not my pity. Footsteps retreated, and the door clanged shut with the finality of a tomb. And that's the prologue. I think The Sims is done updating, which means should be able to play. We're gonna try and open it. I will have to leave here in a little bit. So see. That would be really fun. James. No. Oh dear, James Mirror. What you got? Struggling. Still live or? There he is. Alright. Okay. So, the other thing I want to look at was this. Why does it say yeet? If it's good, I might show you guys. I gotta remember we're on chapter. Let's just use this. And chapter 1 is called The Hippo. It's really fun, actually. Why is it not loading? I guess I'll just have to look at it later. Alright. Alright, let's see. I gotta get my screen to be a little bit smaller because otherwise I can't see anything. Okay, Sims delivery incoming. Cool. Okay. Hard, I guess. Alright. It'll be time to leave soon. But, until then, options. Game options. Windowed full screen. I think that's what I want. Nope. That's not it. Just windowed. Apply. Save. Okay. Alright, let's change this up. So, game capture. I know, it's a little scuffed. That's okay. We're learning. Sims. To smell the perfume. Everything dropped drastically. Let's make that visible. Hey, look at that. Ow. Let's open it. I'll watch. New game. Let's just start over. We're gonna start completely over and see who we're making. No thank you. We're gonna make me right here for now. Chat. Chat. That's fine. Chat down here. Right here. We'll move alerts to underneath me. That works. Okay. Who are we building? Who are we building? Let's make it's good. Okay. Let's make who are we gonna make? Let's make the Sleepy Boy Incorporated. We're gonna do the Sleepy Boy Incorporated. So, Tommy, Techno, Philza, Wilbur. Who do we start with? Tommy's gonna be a regular sim. We're gonna get rid of you. I think Philza should have magic. Yeah, Philza's gonna have magic. No. Absolutely not. Let's get this looking. Okay, the first one's gonna be, this is gonna be, did we say Techno has magic? Or not? Barriers on the tube line, probably turn this up. Okay, we're gonna go with, that's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open this. This first one's gonna be Tommy, no magic. Just gonna go straight Tommy in it, no nothing. This is gonna be Philza.
Scubafa Swabius.
I feel like he would have magic. Just because of Mumza. Debating. Actually, should I just... No, I want to make Mumza so they can meet. Because that'd be cute. Because why not, right? And your last name would be Minecraft. Because everybody calls you Philza Minecraft. So... I will make you look like Philza, though. Let's get something that's kind of close. Okay, anyway. And then... What are we thinking for techno? We thinking also a spellcaster or just a regular person? Should they all have magic? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go regular person for techno. No. Spellcaster for techno?
Omiva Shyla. Mora, hey, you're back.
Oh, Lavoy Mabiza. Oh, Zatorg.
I don't like that mustache.
Sajabin, Obi.
Don't like that beard. That is...
Blancula. Rebosa Ishe.
Ebony Sycophus. Hey, Marlene Quimba.
Why does that look like a Markiplier alter ego? Anyway. And then... Okay, so this is gonna be techno. And then the last one will be Wilbur. I think also magic for Wilbur. Wait, am I gonna... Here's the question. Am I doing Ghost Burr? Revive Burr? Or just regular old? Can I make you a ghost? I just want you to be a ghost. Let's just make it a live burr. We're gonna keep it as a live burr. I'm gonna say no magic for him either.
Yazip. Alupaz. My Alupaz. Twistine. Manarskal. Barkta Nibe. Rainik. Kumau Narga.
Okay, who do we start with? Oh, this is supposed to... Okay, this is gonna be Wilbur. Alright, let's start with Philza. No, Tommy. Let's start with Tommy.
Shanib Doyum. Huh?
I forgot. I'm changing my title, sorry. Sleepy Boy Incorporated. In Sims 4. There you go. I think it took it. Okay. Let's start with... This is Tommy. So... we might be having to do this from scratch. Okay, who else? We're gonna close all of that. And then we're gonna go. My mother. This is what I got. Join me on Discord. Hold on. Let's see if I can get some help. Oh. I'm okay. I thought somebody jumped in the Discord and didn't say anything. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Has anybody looked at my... Oh, 19 people! That's cool. And nobody joined me. That's alright. Oh my goodness. And then what else? Oh yeah, Instagram was the thing. Why does that look like I don't know. Okay. Other people. There are people that saw my thing that I didn't expect to look at my stories, actually. Okay, we're building Tommy in it. Let's build Tommy in it. Your dreams goodbye.
Trip California. Missakoy Poliva.
Shanip Doyum, huh?
Shiflita am soon.
Oh, Zatorg.
I wish I could just, like... I can make your head bigger, but I can't make you taller or shorter. I want to make you taller or shorter. Okay, he is technically still a teen, but we'll put him at young adult. Okay, let's start with... getting rid of some of these. I don't like these. Yellow. I don't... Got new hats. That's cool. Okay, let's start with our face. Let's pull up a picture of Tommy in it. Into the darkness, into the flash. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I need a picture of Tommy in it, guys. Let's do Google Tommy in it. Let's use a newer-ish picture. What's a good picture? I really like this picture. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this picture. I'm gonna make sure you can see that. We're gonna use possibly this picture of Tommy. There it is. We're gonna use this picture of Tommy. We're gonna build Tommy via that picture. What? Oh. Okay, so we're looking at about... Excuse me. He's not that pale. Let's see, let's do... Let's do that. That looks right. Okay. Let's get rid of this mustache. We're going to build it based off Tommy, and then we're going to turn it into C Tommy instead of CC Tommy. But I want to use this as a base. I'm thinking... I don't know yet if I want to do pre... That ain't it. That is not it. Okay. Let's do... It's got like a little... It's not quite that. Hang on, we're gonna use several pictures of Tommy now. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Let's put hair on him. That might make this a little bit easier. That is not it. It's relatively short. Might have to go to medium though for the right hair. That's about it. It's his character. Character's blonde like him. Let's do medium and see what comes up. I need like a fluffy hair that's not too long. That almost works for current Tubbo hair, but we're not doing the B duo yet. Some of these hair are too big. Alright, let's go back to short. That's not quite it. But it's also like the best one so far. I mean, there's this, but I don't like... No, it does not fit. I need to change your mouth. It's bothering me. I think slightly more of that. Okay, we gotta ditch these glasses.
Between different nations or states or different groups within a nation or state. Technoblade versus Sapnap.
When life gives me lemons, I make steaks. Challenging me was your first mistake. I got underwear that's sprayed with gold. I could beat you with a blindfold.
I taste sweet as a delicious Starburst. Techno, you suck at rapping. You aren't well. My raps are so furious they caused a rain. This rap's gonna cause you lots of pain.
Wilbur versus Quackity.
My breath is foul, but my bars are brand new. Thinking about goats, they look just like you. The presents I deliver like Bart Simpson. Just fuck out, little bitch, you a wimp, son.
His eyes blue or gray? I'm seeing a lot of gray rather than blue.
Welcome to class. I'm Professor Funny. We're robots. This rap is free money. Call this the start of my victory trip. I don't even need
I'm seeing a little more gray in the pictures. Yeah, we're gonna stick with gray. Poor kid. Okay, we're gonna stick with gray.
Sapnap versus Larry.
Let's bring... Okay, this hair is bothering me.
I'm gonna come out of this rap unhurt.
Check out my flow. It's stronger than your... What?
Hey! I like that one. Okay.
Dream versus Technoblade.
Alright.
You're like fruit berries, but a discount. Have you ever considered a career in YouTube? Or are you gonna keep being a loser?
Oh my god. There was so much potential there. There was so much...
You never heard about the birds and bears. Imagine playing a game
square. The 21st century, you're the Middle Ages, and you as a career, Mr. Beast pays me wages.
Tommy versus Quackity.
No dress rehearsal, this is a proper urinating. Your face is frustrated. I'm the game master, playing you like just a chat. When I say check face, I won't resist smacking.
I'm not safe for work. You're an episode of All Style. I wish that green bitch would have kept you in exile. Look in the mirror, see a poor man's Sopra. Tommy in its biggest trait is drinking a lot of soda.
Dream versus Tommy.
If you think you'll win, you're straight up happy. Need me in your content, otherwise it's just crap. What is it? It's the day you get cooked. Put me in the title to get your viewers hooked.
You'd expect to find you in Samnap's room.
Eyebrows well straight across.
Dying of thirst, I wouldn't give you a piss. This fucking channel makes me want to hit you with my fist.
Let's do.
Like you're on the cover of Time. Your fucking music sucks. It should be in Prime. You say you kill verses, but you just commit murder. Don't know where you are in the pecking order.
You want my autograph because you look interesting. Lend me a pen. Oh wait, you aren't fucking listening. Put up or shut up or fine dine. I'm not even gonna.
Mouth stays in more up.
He really stopped midway, Samnap. He said, you're not worth the oxygen.
Quackity versus Technoblade.
If I saw you online, I would swipe taken. My hot-ass rhymes will turn you to bacon. I can't stop winning. You're a total funny bone. Your rhymes are boring.
Ew, my arm.
Which is monotone.
All of your rhymes make me want to guffaw.
Let's do.
End your stream, Grandpa. Rumor has it you attacked my church. I can find your chances of victory with a Google search.
Technoblade wins.
What? Wait, what?
Quackity beat Techno in the finals and then Techno still won. 2 out of 3 is enough, baby. Let's go.
Mouth's still not quite right. That's more like it. Okay, let's do. Let's do. Do Jokestar, I feel like. I'll do likes in a minute. Creative.
Ah, Yavoya.
We are changing that voice. Ambitious.
Grenade.
What's a good one for? It's not mean. Goofball.
Shapely Briefer. Favu. Bluebish? Favu. Bluebish? Mercial Kalora. Favu. Bluebish? Mercial Kalora.
Gonna be a little bit of Tommy, a little bit of C Tommy. I don't know, this isn't quite fitting right. We'll fix it later. We'll see what comes of it. That's all I got. Okay, let's change your clothes. Your main outfit will be, I need a red shirt. T-shirts. I need that red. I need that. The t-shirt. I need the t-shirt. Okay. I want short sleeve version of that. I can't find it. We're keeping him in that. Do you realize infatuated you? Okay, so let's do... See, this is as close as we're gonna get, but I need tan pants. Not wearing shorts, it is pants. Let's do jeans. Let's see if there's a pair of jeans that fit this criteria. Do they have it in beige? No. I need that in beige. I mean... It works. Okay, let's change our shoes. They're white sneakers. They are white sneakers. I know that. White sneakers with black. I mean, that posture's pretty well how he sits half the time. I don't know about this face, though. It's bothering me. It's not quite right. I know a lot of people give him elf ears, though. Like... Sleep tonight. Can't I find... I feel like... He had braces, but he doesn't anymore. I'm gonna go with this. Let's do... Some of them got him in shorts. Found a dating simulator. See you guys in 20 minutes. Rambo, what are you doing? Oh, I could do sweaters. Sweaters popular one too, I guess. Alright. Oh, music! I forgot to put Music Lover. He is a Music Lover. Let's put Music Lover instead for this one. He likes his discs. We gotta have his discs. Do... Okay. I'm liking the face. I think the face. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna leave it. as it is. Absolutely not. What is happening here? Hold on.
Ooh, Jaffa.
Okay, that looks more. That looks a bit more right. It is gonna be an aged up. Yeah, we'll leave it. Okay. Okay. Let me see this sweater. Why does it have to be a crop top version, though? Okay. Still want your ears. With a pirate hat on it. Oh, tell me there's at least a good beanie, because I'm gonna need one for Wilbur. There are no good beanies, are there? I'm gonna cry if there's no good beanies. I'd put him in a... Not that. Nope, those cheeks ain't... Them cheeks ain't it. That's better. I wonder, do they have, like, the... It's a good sea Tommy necklace. Band-aids and stuff.
Life isn't quite what I thought I'd be when I was a kid on VOIP. I thought when I get older I'd marry her. I told her. Now I'm 26 and I work in an office 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of it. She moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, your new boyfriend's an asshole. pixels push against his fashion sense. I've thought about what he looks like nude. Not gay though. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17, she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. He's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him. 'Cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, your new boyfriend's an asshole.
It's definitely going on Philza. This needs to be the red tie. I need the jacket with the red tie, though. Aww. Jack's replying to his stuff now. Flash in the darkness and time. Flash. That's a little backwards. Do I do that or do I do that? Because I want the red tie. I want the black suit with the red tie. But it's giving me red suits with black ties. I want the opposite of that. This close as I'm getting? Keeps changing my tie. I suppose we're getting to the black tie with the red, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's as close as we get. Everything else is the opposite of what I want. It's okay. We keep the white. What are we thinking? White shoes? I'm thinking... No, I don't like those. Let's do... Yes. Perfect. Let's go see what style looks we have.
Ah, Bouchard.
You know what? I like it. deep darkest tight.
Laffy. Durfna? Libnay.
Let's keep the red theme going. Party time. Where are we going? What are we wearing?
Ooh. Huh? Glaffy.
He said classy. I don't think so, buddy. This is for a party though, so.
It's a yob.
Pirates. Yes. Pirates. It's the L'Manberg stuff! Yep, we're keeping it. Alright, how are we going to the pool, Tommy, in it? I need that red shirt again. Hold on. T-shirts. Wait, where's t-shirts? Not polos, t-shirts. Where's that red shirt? Oh, here it is. And then an atrocious pair of shorts, I think. What are we wearing when it's hot? Let's do a pair of... No. These shorts. I have the shirt in red. We'll switch it up a little bit, I think. Hate these shoes, though. Just do them in that color. Glasses go. Okay. What are we wearing in the cold? Absolutely not.
But that's part of the package. If she can't handle me at my worst, she don't
Deserve a mental package.
I know you want 6'4", but 1 foot more, and I'd almost be tall enough to reach the high shelf.
Well, there's Tommy. Alright. It is 5 o'clock. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and delete these guys and save Tommy. We're going to save him separately, I guess. We'll do Sleepy Boy. Okay, let's finish Tommy up here. We gotta finish his voice.
Christine. Finna crow. Oh, Wajini. Suna. Pimet.
I feel like the bouncy walk.
Yep.
Bouncy or perky? Nope, bouncy. I like bouncy.
Deroy Benarla. Ashkaya Yumps. Finna crow.
Oh, he has to have a last name. Okay, Tommy in it. We'll just call him. We'll call him Minecraft since he's supposed to be Phil's kid anyway. I'm afraid if I hit this button, it's going to change everything and I'll be mad. So we'll call him Tommy in at Minecraft. Okay, we're gonna call it done. Oh, let's start it in spring. I'm gonna build him a house and then we'll go. Actually, let's go buy him a house. Where should we put? Where's Sleepy Boy Trio gonna live? I think Sleepy Boy Trio is gonna live here. Or trio. It's Sleepy Boy Incorporated because there's 4 of them. They're not a trio. Can I afford anything here? I can afford this. Well, bud. Yep. I shouldn't chew on that. It's a quaint little house. Alright. Assign left side to Tommy. It's a quaint little house. It's cute. Look, we got a little fox. We have any chickens? I don't think we have any chickens. Swiper, no swiping! Let's go watch Sly. It's funny! I'm sorry. Tommy, what are you doing? Why are you reading? You're reading and watching Sly, huh? Oh no, don't be scared, Shy! Sly, not Shy. This book in your inventory. It's okay, Sly. Give book. Where'd you put the book? You didn't like the book? I'm sorry. We'll discuss shenanigans with Sly. We're gonna be BFFs. Sing to Sly.
Durfna Lorenzi, Warbla Speedle, Gatna Lashuf, Z, Dreeple Solarin, Z, Lamitzi, Quitzy, Speedle, when stops a flat or fin.
Oh, Sly singing! That's so cute. Hey! Okay, what is happening with my controls right now? Who are you? And why are you at my house? I forgot about that. Right in the neighbors. Everyone said I had to go, and I only have Tommy made. That's a cute fox! Wait, stop! Your name is Garth. I love you, Garth. I want to cheat, but I'm not going to. I refuse to cheat this time.
Arpanaya, Ubido Brig, huh? Walbish, Fabanev, Arpanaya, Ubido Brig, huh? Cribs Kubarao, Son, Aramboya, Sarabin, Dumbi Mangalai, Langoyam, Redishay, Gongalai, Severum, Wisub, Arambo, Ubido,
Just left him inside. Let's... Wait. Let's go. Why did you leave? That left me. That's fine. Let's get this over with.
Gurgadon, Nepi Ekaboo, Alawate, Glara, Sarbs, Tan, oh, Mapleaver, Tuba Yigs, Bobanev.
There's a bunny in my house.
Anamit Boomshar Glaffy. Makinar Frong Satorva.
He doesn't like me.
Conqueroo Baima. Mapiro.
Aw, poor Tommy doesn't. Aw. I'm lagging almost over. Wait, did he like me now? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Why are you digging in my garden? You dug a hole in my... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that here. Exit to main menu. Save and exit. I'm going to head off. Been great. I just realized I don't have my camera set for here. Hold on. We'll hit this. And then it's not in the way of everything else. It's right there. I'm gonna head out. Been on for a while. How long have I been streaming? I don't think I've ever streamed this long. Let's see. I've been streaming. It does not say there. Let me try a different button. Manager. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys! Well, anybody that stopped in, said hi, hello. If you're watching the VOD, hi, hello. Have a good time. I know there's a lot of different stuff happened. Secret mythology and stuff. So, bye. Where's it at? Button.